lights below. Perth is waking, watch the traffic flow. Zoom in close, feel that engine hum. From big birds to as small as they come. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. Plane spotters with the radar eyes. Come aboard and watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue sky, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. Wheels hit the runway, dawn breaks through. Engines thunder and skies so blue. Spotters ready, lens in hand. Streaming legends as they land. From the tower to the terminal chime. We're locked in, ready to climb. Golden hour, engines cry. Feel that freedom flying by. Runway dreams in full supply. Let's light it up, watch them fly. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue skies, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. YPPH playing guide. Let's watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue sky, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live at YPG, we're flying high. Let's start the live. Let's start the live. Let's start the live.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to Perth Airport. Today it's a pleasure. And then some international aircraft with the Jetstar A321neo and Boutique 737. So stick around with us. It's going to be a fun one here for this ground stop. Expecting it to expire shortly. Aircraft is still continuing to roll out, or of the aircraft that was already on the tarmac pushed back, so going to be a bit of slow morning here today, we expect, just due to some passing of rain, some storms, as well as lightning, which is the main culprit for this ground stop, of course. I did get some hail earlier on, just as we rocked up here, but we're going to be on lightning watch today, so stick around, guys. We'll be keeping our eyes keen on some of those showers passing now to the east. They are passing to the north of us, but heading east. It's going to be a good show today, I'm expecting. And the plan is to go up until about midday. Midday here in Perth. But yes, welcome back to all of our amazing members and mods. Annie, Henry, One Arm Bandit Adventures, welcome back, Mark. But yes, great to have you back here all. Had last week off. I feel like that was a bit of a well-earned rest, but it's gonna be busy. It's gonna be busy. Oh, as I changed the scene, we got a lightning in front of us, but it was really hectic on the drive out here today. But all eyes will be on Bomb for me this morning. Yeah, so that's a lot of the larger waves I've ever seen has gone through this morning. Ooh, that focus up. Bit overexposed, bit. Wow, that's intense. And we're right about there. So an intense patch of rain this morning. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. There's Annie's there as well. Welcome back all. Little Manzi, Flying is My Life. Ride Photography. Model Aviation, Caden Smith as well. But yes, Groundstop is active, so we'll have to keep our eyes on the blue, red, white, all those lights down there. What is it? It's blue, white, and red. Yeah, that's what it is. Welcome back to all of our members and mods. It's a pleasure to have you back here today. And it's going to be a fun one, I reckon. It's going to be a real fun one. But we will get a few nice arrivals. Cathay Pacific 1437 from Hong Kong will be our first, should be our first aircraft to kick us off here with the nifty 59er. How about that? So stick around, guys. Stick around. Francis Waite's also there. Welcome, Francis, to the show, mate. Great to see you all. Hopefully Darren's treating you a bit better. Flying, yes, they are grounded. We are grounded at the moment due to the weather, mainly caused because of lightning concerns. So lightning's the thing that kind of does it. We've got a patch of lightning just passing over the north. It's looking like it's nearly clear, so we should be cleared up for operations by the hour, and then heading into the later in the morning, we should get a smaller patch of lightning, but that should probably cause another ground stop. I would suspect. Yeah, we will be in and out of ground stops this morning. Can we get a 5x5? Mods members get the sticker below. Are we 5x5 now? Focus. We are, of course, in dark side, so focus is limited. But there you go. It's private jet heading out into Leeds. Model Aviation, if the audio is patchy, open it up and back in again, that could do it. Audio, if the video's fine, then it's probably something on your end, because audio kind of matches the video. If the video's bad, then the audio will kind of be bad. But often when the video's bad, sometimes the audio is good still. But if it should be something on your end, I'd suspect. If Annie's is fine as well. So we've got Lee, the private jet, heading out. Seeing this one for a period of time. Just trying to get that manual focus working best it possibly can, which is not that great. Once you're inside. Again, we should have had most of the rain that's going to pass us now. As a further point, I always check the audio beforehand, so if it is patchy, it wasn't for mine. You're there at the door. Nice. Not too bad. Well, Francis is there. Good morning to you, Francis. Member for 7 months in the business class membership. Big thank you to you, Francis, for your amazing support there. And no message on that chat, but it is received loud and clear. Thank you for your ongoing support here on the channel, Francis. And sit back, relax, mate, and enjoy the show. It's going to be a good one here in Perth today, I reckon. Robert Stanovic is there. Welcome back, Robert. Nathan is there. Hello, Black Duck. Nathan also is saying audio and video is fine. Well, that's good to hear. And F22 Raptors there. Hello. But yes, welcome all. Welcome, Black Duck. Right. Great to have you all tuning in here in Perth. And as I just said, the weather has appeared to clear up a bit. Which is not too bad. I wasn't planning on starting to 8, but when I saw the round stuff, I'm like, yep, we're going to rush this. And Groundstop phase... Well, Groundstop is over, to an extent. The blue light's now off, the white light's on, so it's been downgraded. Which is good for movements to get back up and running as well. Felix, the planes are still taking off. Hey, over in Ellenbrook. Yeah, they are still taking off, mate. Very staggered though, very very methodical, waiting for weather and all that kind of stuff. Just get to the sweet spot. But yes, there was hail here actually about 2 minutes before I got to my driveway down the road here. So they're coming down the road, just coming down Airport Drive, I think it's called. Airline is Tim. If there's a blurry video, it's just because of the water on the window. So I am trying to get the right manual focus as we speak. I'm just working on getting it in the sweet spot. But the water causes it to kind of be a bit distorted, unfortunately. But welcome to the show. So once the water kind of dries out, it'll be better. But yeah, just rely on that. It's slush basically now, sitting on the. Anyway, usually takes about 10-15 minutes sometimes. Although I do want sun. There is a patch of blue sky though there. I can see the sky for the first time today. I have been looking. It was really coming out here. It was pitch black. Of course. And yeah, it was a fun experience. This is personally the first time I've seen a Groundstop here at Perth. I've actually seen it, if that makes sense. So I've seen it on radar, but not in the flesh. But yeah, it looks like we'll get a patch of more rain later on today, so that will be nice. Also, a patch of lightning later on today. It should be still patchy rain throughout the whole show today. It should be nice still. We need a bit of rain. It's been quite dry some of our previous years. But of course, we're on Groundstop Watch. You can see just in the corner there, on that light post, every now and then you see a flash, the white flash. But yeah, ground crews are back underway and operating, so the blue lights are 100% off. And that's taken effect now. So you can see it's not very clear, but there's someone down there. We're in the all the madness. We're going to get a special today, due off at 5:10. That is AirAsia Flight 605 with the Airbus A321neo heading over to Kuala Lumpur today. Not common to see the AirAsia Malaysia aircraft here with the 321neo. We did get the special livery the other day. We got the 321 takeoff livery. That had some tech issues and was held up here. Until the afternoon. Not too long, I don't think it was on ground for. That was nice. That was also a bit of a dreary day. It was on and off. It was nice, I think, for the departure, but I think it was wet in between. And just as a heads up, you've got a patch of rain coming in. See, this one's going to be fun. Cathay with the Nifty 50 service in from Hong Kong today. Operating in Cathay Flight 143. With that Nifty 50, Retro is Bravo, Lima, Romeo, Indigo. Annie, can you get the ATIS down below, if you get a moment, please? As it is, you can kind of hardly see it from where I am. There's the Nifty 59er inbound today. And it's really coming down here at the airport. The caution lights are still on. I think that's the white lights are caution. They're still on. Oh no, my chat hasn't been updating. There we go. Information uniform active. Sigwix lightning observed to the west. Airmet 09 valid. Temperature 11. Cloud fewer than 020. Scattered at 028 CB. Broken at 030 TCU. Expect ILS approach runway 21 and 24 for arrivals, runway 21 for departures. SFX code is 555, whole runway wet, WXTRSA. Greater than 10 kilometres, reducing to 400 metres, and wind is 240 degrees at between 10 and 25 knots. Max crosswind 16 knots on runway 21, and QNH is 10.05. So that's information uniform current at the moment. Annie's there dropping in one gifted membership. Good morning, Annie. Thank you for your support there. That one's going to H-Man this morning. Big thank you, Annie. And H-Man, welcome to the Premium Economy membership. You'll get access to all of our members-only perks, such as members-only live shows and members-only videos, as well as early access to any of our public videos we put up. Wink, wink. Only time you're going to hear that something special is coming with that. And you'll also get access to all of our emojis used down there in the chat, so enjoy that one, H-Man. And a big thank you, Annie, for your amazing and ongoing support here on the YPG live show. Great to have you part of the show and the channel. Stick around. And One on Bad Adventures is also dropping in one gifted membership this morning, and believe it or not, that one's going to Henry YBBN, one of our amazing mods there. So if you familiar faces picking up those memberships this morning, big thank you, One on Bad there, and Henry. I have a feeling you might know this, but you'll get access to all of the amazing members-only live shows and videos, early access to any of our public videos we put out, and members only emojis as well, so enjoy that one, Henry, and yeah, stick around. We've got Henry from YBBN, we've got Max from YSSY. Just thought of that. Henry YBBN, Max YSSY. Anyway, there's Unity with the Fokker 70 heading out the door, so it's over to Kalgoorlie today. Unity 6306 is flight number of that service heading out the door. There you go. Lovely. The lovely the Fokker 70s it is. Where is the nifty 50 niner? It's a niner. There it is. Okay. We'll be in just a moment. Usually on 153, but it seems like there's a bit of equipment set up down here at 152. We'll see. We just have to wait. There's Wagonair. Oh, no, it's not Wagonair. What is it? What is AirAsia Malaysia? Anyway, there's AirAsia Malaysia with the 321 Neo taxiing outbound ahead of their service over to Kuala Lumpur today. Delayed now nearly 3 hours, the 321. And just behind it, you can also see Velocity with the Airbus A320 about to head off now. It's getting quite busy for a Saturday. Of course, the ground stop means all these planes that were ready to go are now all pushing back at once. But service over to Darwin today is Velocity 1433. And there's Unity also with the Fokker 100. That's Unity 6362 service over to Solomon today with the Fokker 100. Registration of that one is Victor Hotel Foxtrot Kilo Delta. And Lee Reeves is there. Good morning, Lee. Great to have your company here in Perth. Did have a ground stop earlier this morning, just at the very start of the show. We might get another one later on, so stick around. And there's Cathay Pacific with that nifty 59er heading into the bay after making their service inbound not too long ago from Hong Kong. With that recent done for pour, it's actually crispened up the windows. You can see it's only blurry in spots. Gotta love a good old nifty 50. Love the change up by Cathay. Used to get the 777s. Now with the nifty 50s. I guessed it. Didn't even have to see. Oh, now they're down here. Oh, maybe not. No, I didn't guess it. Oh, how I look dumb. Great. Thanks, Cathay. Slowed down a bit for me. So they're going to 153 this morning like usual. Oh well. Francis Wright saying it's Sunday. Mitch, what did I say? What did I say? I can't even remember what I said. Panic me. Don't tell me I called it Saturday. That would be nightmare-ish. Insanity levels high. There you go. Velocity says over to Darwin. On the roll now. Heading out the door. I can tell you, the Groundstop rush isn't like a Sydney weekday Groundstop and then rush, but it's something. It is something. That was a hectic show. That was, yeah, that was stressful. Until like a week ago, that was our most viewed show, so yeah. Fun times. Actually not bad focus considering what we're dealing with at the moment. Aviation and the Fokker 100 for Alliance there, sitting down at Whiskey and one on Charlie, of course, ahead of their services outbound this morning. Going to be a bit slow, some of these movements just rolling outbound this morning. And wow, our next arrival won't be for another 52 minutes this morning. Man, oh man, it's going to be fun today. I think our next weather spot should kick in around then. Yeah, in fact, it looks like we're going to get a patch through sooner than I think. There's one in this next patch is yeah, isn't that far away. In fact, one just popped up over Rottnest from 1 minute ago, just north of Rottnest. So this could be fun. It's all tracking north still, though. It's all tracking north. But that's not bad. I made that pretty decently. That's maybe that my glasses on. Here we go. Burn, baby, burn. We're not going to get a break this morning. Batique's pushing back ahead of there. Says that to... I think that one's also out to... No, that one will be Dempsey this morning. I was going to say out to Colin, but no, Dempsey will be the destination of that one. But with the 737-800 heading out, stick around for them. We'll see them depart later on, soonish actually, here on the show. And then New Zealand, I don't think is very far from getting ready themselves either. Now the white lights are still flashing. All right, we'll see what happens regarding that soon. Anyway, the Fox is going for the turn and burn this morning. Get that emoji in the chat. Alex Booze, good morning, Alex. Welcome to the show. There we go, turn and burn. Jackson Reese is there. Good morning, Jackson. Batik just disconnecting their head of their substat man. They're operating out as Batik Flight 192 says over them, so with that 737-800. Registration is 9 Mike or Lima Charlie Victor. We've also got Velocity 717 says over to 712 says over to Adelaide with that with the Crown bus. It's a Velocity 700 today. Registration is Victor Hotel November Quebec Indigo. So stick around. It will be coming up for you soon here on the show. Oh. And there goes, well, bye-bye Batik. They're heading out. Crispin, the window's getting nice. Now there's Velocity with the Crown bus heading over to Adelaide. They're going to accept November. Go full. Just for the fun of it. Okay. Or not. No. Frozen camera. I'm glad I picked up to that quickly. That was good. Going straight for the bird this morning's this one. National Jet Express with the Dash 8 heading out the door. Registration is Victor Hotel Indigo Yankee Kilo. Nicely done. A National Jet this morning at the door. Velocity is heading off with the Crown bus this morning. Service over to Adelaide. That's nice now. Didn't need much room at all this morning. For another Velocity aircraft heading out with the 737-800 series this time. So this is heading over to Melbourne and it's Velocity 780. Registration is Victor Hotel Yankee Whiskey Delta. Hopefully they elect whiskey instead of November for their departure this morning. Anyway, Boutique, they're on the roll this morning, so it's out to Dempster. Enjoy as the 737 heads out the door. Oh no, just realised something. Yeah. 737 head. Oh. Never mind. Just have to sort something out first. Oh, where is it? Yeah, rotating now. I forgot to put ATC on this morning. Now, let me check if there's anyone new joining in. Shirley's there, so welcome. Good rainy Sunday morning in Perth and a cloudy and humid Saturday night here in Montgomery, Alabama. Well, welcome. Shirley and Sarge is there, welcome. Anyone else that I can scan and see? That I can see, welcome. Welcome all though. Now, I need to...
Cross 680, Perth Tower, good day, line up runway 21.
Okay, Velocity 680, cleared line up, and there's ATC, by the way. Hello, Tower. Everyone say hello, Tower, down below. Hello.
Velocity 680, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 21, Velocity 680.
Clear for takeoff now, head to the SO bound. Thanks for what? Oh, wrong button. Lee Reeves there dropping in a $5 super. Big thank you, Lee, for your support there. Saying hi, Mitch. Thanks for the stream. Thank you to the mods for their brilliant work behind the scenes as well. Buy yourself a hot drink. It looks cold there. Jackson says hello. Well, welcome, Lee, and hello, Jackson. Thank you for your support, guys. And yes, I will think about a hot drink. I'm more of a cold drink guy, especially. I don't know why I say especially today, but I've got the peach iced tea sitting next to me, so we'll crack that open in a minute. There's Velocity heading out, so it's over to Melbourne as Velocity 680. Yeah, Virgin Australia 737-800. probably definitely could have gone off November, but they were nice to us. They heard we were streaming. Mark Stenham is there. Good morning from Lincoln in England. Have a great Sunday. We'll welcome Mark.
Flight 680, contact departures, good morning.
That's Velocity 680, come on.
CI5 Nayashanu. Hopefully I've got that right. Saying good morning, welcome. Good morning to you. And welcome to the YPG live show here in Perth today. Great to have your company. And Random Aussie is also back here for another show. Welcome. Saying morning from Durham. You're getting over the place, mate. Welcome. Up in Max's old stomping grounds, are ya? Yep, so these windows are now nice, and now I can see rain inbound soon. Hey. Funny that. Always the way. Always. Lee Rees is picking himself a membership up as well, saying, in the economy class. Well, welcome, Lee. You'll get access to all of our members-only emojis, as well as members-only live shows and videos. So enjoy your next month there in the economy class, of course, with the silver badge. So welcome, one of our silver frequent flyers. So thank you, Lee, for your support. And I think any day now we should get a few members cracking their 10-month milestone into double digits. Don't mind that. Let me see. Okay. We definitely have 3 members in 10 months. We may have one unbanded and Annie in 10 months, not 3 months. In 10 months, maybe guys. That is good to hear. Not too far till we get up to a year. Oh, I didn't even need to rhyme that, but that was good. That was good. At least I think it was good. Okay, any movements on radar? I know we should still have a few aircraft just dealing with the effects of the ground stop. Yeah, we do. We have a Virgin Australia Airbus A320 getting ready to head off to West Angeles. We've also got just pinging Qantas 768 service to Melbourne with the 737-800. Due off. Oh, actually, that one's on time. Didn't think we were going to see many on-timers for a while. And in fact, that Air New Zealand 787 on your screens just had its second jet bridge disconnected. So any moment now, I suspect. And we're up there in the disruption index at the moment. We still have... In fact, there is a Batik Air A320. It's apparently still on ground here. Should head off to Jakarta. Apparently, it's a bit glitchy though, that one. And we also have that Jetstar A321 is due off to Phuket any moment now. It was due off at 7:14, now estimated at 8:10, past that now. We've got a Netlink baby bus, A319, getting ready to also head over to Broome soon. 7:30 scheduled now, saying 8:15. And you've also got Qantas 934 service to Brisbane, which is 8:10. Estimated due off at 7:45. And then we've got a few other smalls or other aircraft in between all of the madness there. Soda guys there. Good morning, Jacob. One of our amazing moderators here on the YPG channel. Welcome, mate. Great to have you here for the show. But that 50-minute arrival now, it's going to be 15 minutes to our next arrival. That is now 40 minutes. Maybe not. 35 minutes for Qantas 34. He's going to try to sneak in beforehand. That'll be cool. Cool to see if that does happen. So 2 Qantas 737s are on radar, both next to each other at gate. So it could be a bit of a moment. In fact, all 3 of those Qantas... Oh no, there was another one. 3 Qantas aircraft are now on radar, I think. Oh, I know, but I think that might have been all 4. I don't know. Not all 3. I'm not thinking straight right now. Anyway, best I don't talk. Sunday morning vibes. Okay, well, Air New Zealand also pushing back. Head of their service out to Auckland today with the 787-9 series.
Tower velocity 95 ready. Plus 955, first tower, runway 21, clear for takeoff. Runway 21, clear for takeoff, velocity 95. Alright, tower, good.
Mark Johnston is there. Welcome. Yeah, so we've had the new emojis for a while. Yeah, now, mate. Haven't you seen them? It's good anyway. Maybe we haven't had a show with the new emojis. No, we have. We definitely have. Definitely had one.
Velocity 9055, just looking at the radar, we may need to continue through outbound on runway track. What's 95, copy, stand by. Cosmo 5, AFM departures is aware of that, so continue with your FNX 5 departure and I'll transfer you and I'll give you as you request with them.
I'll see you 9055, thank you. Just confirming we're remaining on the seat stage. I'll see 9055.
Cosmo 5, AFM on the FNX 5, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
21, clear for takeoff, I'll see 9055.
Okay, Alpha 11, enter runway 21, hold short of runway 24. Velocity 955, contact departures, morning.
Departures, good day, Velocity 9055.
Car 8, okay, Sagan, the lighting, touchdown zone, and the PAPI 03 was it? Okay, they're all on 3, and the 21 and 24 PAPIs are stage 6. Car 8.
Tower, quarter south 34, ready.
Cross 934, Perth Tower.
First tower, net link 1652. We are ready, but require 15 seconds in the line-up position before we roll.
Link 1652, Perth Tower, copy.
Quarter south 34, winning zone.
Cross 934. Car 8, vacate at Charlie 9. Car 8. Cross 934, line at runway 21 and wait. Report ready.
Okay.
South on 768, ready.
Cross 768, Perth Tower.
And quarter south 34, back to town left as soon as we can.
Cross 934, copy. Do you want to stay on the move it or would you rather a Perth 7?
Perth 7, what's right?
Cross 934, cancel the move before departure. Cleared a Perth 7 departure. Climb via SID at 5000.
5 by 6, Perth 7, departure 5000, quarter south 34.
Okay, cross 934, thanks. And report ready with a desired heading.
One 70, quarter south 34.
Cross 934.
And we're ready to go, quarter south 34.
Sorry, I have been here the whole time and I've been talking. Didn't realise I was muted, but I took like my hat off and stuff.
User 134, Cross 934, assign heading left 170 degrees.
Guns 934 heading off now.
Question runway 21, clear for takeoff.
So left 170 and good to take across south.
So, guy, it's a 787-9 is one thing I'm going to say.
Whiskey, line
Any
up runway
zone, they
21
don't
and
have any.
wait. Report, we're ready with a desired heading.
Roger, line up and one heading at 170 at work for us as well.
Link 1652, copy.
I didn't make a big mistake though, and confused myself about 2 minutes ago, so I'm glad that was muted. Sunday morning!
South on 768, can we switch to Perth 7?
Cross 768, A firm, cancel the MEMUP 5, cleared a Perth 7 departure, climb via SID at 5000.
Thanks, cancel me up and clear the Perth 7 departure time by 5000, and we just cancel the ready call.
Cross 768.
And New Zealand 174, cancel ready call as well, please.
User 174, copy.
Ooh, New Zealand's cancelled already.
Cross 934, departures, good day.
And turn that link 1652, we are ready.
Link 1652. Alex 1652, assigned heading left 170 degrees, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Time heading left 170, runway 21, clear for takeoff, net length 1652.
There's a 320 heading out to Broome today. There's Netlink 1654. The baby bus.
Car 8 at Charlie 9, enter runway 21, hold short runway 24. Car 8, copy that.
And Tower Corner 768 is now ready, just requesting about 30 seconds on the runway.
Car 768, copied. Cars just entered the runway to look at some fog.
Tower Corner 768, understood.
Nearly 1652, contact departures, good day.
1652, cheers.
Henry saying I'll be back shortly, but thanks Henry. See you soon, mate. And we've got a few spots on the window, which is great. Just in time for our heavy. Yay. In fact, something's intensified here. Oh. Yeah, city's gone out of view. This is going to get red and wild again.
Whiskey Sierra Fire, good day.
Silver Fox is there. Hello. Good morning, one and all. Looks wet as Sydney, yes. It's giving me Sydney weather vibes. Tony Beddoes there saying have movement stop there. Is a lot of Qantas planes there. Most of the Qantas planes here, mate, are on remote stands, which means they're not flying, and it's a Saturday, so lots of the mine site and regional movements do come to a stop on Saturday. Oh, sorry, I said Saturday. I think I said that earlier. On Sunday, it is Sunday here, so lots of them come to a halt.
It should be okay. I think it's moving more to the southwest. Just advise once you've lined up.
Okay, we'll take Corner 768.
So yeah, lots of these movements are just sitting put here for a while now, and remain like that. But we have had a ground stop, which means all movements did come to a stop earlier on.
All same as fish go to Yankee. Wind
Or the
240
ground
degrees,
handling at
10 knots,
least
5
did.
knots. Maximum crosswind
Might get another
20
one
knots,
later on
21.
here on the show. Kicked it off with the Groundstop. When I got here about 7 a.m. it was
6 kilometers,
active.
with showers of rain.
So it was really bad. But it was about 6:45 it started at my place. No, it really started about 6:15 at my place. But that was off the coast. It reached the coast about 6:45, I reckon. And I left home just then. I think it got to our place at about 7ish. And the main sweep here at about 7:15, and was done here by about 7:45. Luke R is there. Welcome. Make sure, guys, hit that like button. There's 83 people watching and only 79 likes, so smash that like button. The goal for today is 150. Let me just check one thing. Yeah, that side window is completely smacked. The side window, you can't see out of it. But yeah, 150 likes today, so hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Yeah, so Tony was very colourful, the sky coming out. We got a very nice bolt down Orong Road near Leach Highway. It was quite nice, the bolt that we got in front of us. I have seen a few others since I've been here as well, not caught any on stream. It kind of disappeared once we started. Hoping we get a bit more. We've been holding out for some cool weather action for a while now. I feel like today could be that day.
Corner 768, sign heading is right 250 degrees, runway 21, clear takeoff.
Runway 21, clear takeoff, going to 768.
And confirm right 250.
Apologies, right heading 250, going to 768.
Qantas with that 737, they're heading out the door. The Phuket flight is also taxiing out about an hour late now. Can you all this rain in here? Always comes in through the mesh at the top, which is very annoying. I feel really awkward wearing this like this. Gosh.
Sorry, Alpha 7 enter runway 21, hold short, runway 24.
I'm not even gonna. Oh, should I?
Just with the gap for wake turbulence, just getting a vehicle on for routine inspection.
These setups. You're indoors and it's coming down here. There's a bit on my laptop. It's really annoying. I'm gonna take that off. I think that's a bit over the top. Anyway, you'll see. It's definitely wet. City looks like it's clearing up now, so patches passed over us. 96 people watching. Welcome. You guys like rain, do you? Oh yeah. Make sure to share the show. Get other people watching in here. Let's crack 100. You don't often crack 100 people. So let's crack that. 96.
Car 8, vacate runway 21.
New Zealand 174 ready into.
New Zealand 174, Perth.
New Zealand's finally ready again. Oh, it's chilly.
Whiskey Sierra, runway 21, clear takeoff.
You can hardly see New Zealand. And that side window is no joke. It's really coming down on the side window. It's actually very hard to see at the moment. Could you hear that? That was wind.
Hotel Lima Juliet, line up, runway 2108, short delay spacing.
I can't see anything. I cannot see a thing. I can't see anything out of this window. Gosh,
Just our 71, Perth.
Yeah, look at New Zealand looking lovely.
Yeah, 6822, Perth.
It's cleared up again, but now it's blurry.
Whiskey Sierra Flyer, on departures.
But you've got a few light ones, so that'll slow us down a tad. But New Zealand's just so distorted. There's a 787 there. Side window's actually looking pretty neat.
Juliet, runway 21, clear takeoff.
Except for the part of it. No, we've got a pen jet. Great. Love it. Love shivering for a pen jet.
New Zealand 174, line up, runway 21.
Line up 21, New Zealand 174.
I'm getting better.
New Zealand 174, you happy to depart on the Hector or for extended center line?
You can have a look just as we line up, please. New Zealand 174.
Hey, firm, advise when ready.
Because of that wind that came across it, smudged it.
Yeah, 6022, thanks for advice. Hotel Lima Juliet, departures.
Straight ahead for the initial vector.
Hotel Lima Juliet, contact departures.
I don't want to do it.
New Zealand 174, shall I say again?
Request 210 is the initial heading.
Roger, cancel the SID, cleared now, Perth 7 departure, climb by the SID 5000.
Perth 7, climb by SID 5000, New Zealand 174.
I think New Zealand's clear for takeoff. They were just waiting for that thing. I don't think they know that they're clear for takeoff. I'm pretty sure they're cleared. It's funny, and if that is the case, just gonna sit there.
New Zealand 174, assign heading right 210
Oh, no.
degrees.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Runway 21, clear takeoff.
Okay, I'm wrong.
210 degrees,
I'll
please
take
make
it.
up runway 21, New Zealand 174.
suppose it's not my job to really listen, is it?
Jet 71, line up and wait, runway 21, shortly for wake turbulence. Advise if you're happy to depart on SID.
Line up and wait, runway 21, and we'll go to
Oh, what? Did I miss the roll again? Wait 1 second.
What's in 4, kind of departures?
Taxi 0174.
Just 71, looking to accept the avenue for departure.
Just 71, copy, 30 seconds.
Just 71.
J-Ro, Joe Ruder is there. Welcome, hello.
Just 71, runway 21, clear takeoff.
Runway 21, clear takeoff.
Welcome to the YPG live show here in Perth today. Great to have your company here. Jetstar's heading off. Still quite blurry here. Which isn't the best.
Unit 6322, line up runway 21.
Unilever lining up.
Departure sector 71.
And that service is heading over to Kalgoorlie as Unity 6322. Saw a Fokker 74 Alliance head off to Kalgoorlie earlier, and we have somehow managed to still keep it entertaining and busy here this morning, and only have no arrivals, and now our next arrival is only 8 minutes with all this ground stop. It's all worked out. How good's that? There's a line heading out the door. Slowly but surely with that Fokker 100. I'll be back in just a second, stand by.
Carry F6, center runway 21, cross runway 24. Unit 6322, can I departure, good day?
Departure 6322, yeah.
Okay. Hello again. So next in, Qantas 34 service in from Paris with that 787-9, a Dreamliner. Yeah, good. 100 likes. Thank you guys. First 100 up for the show today. Big thank you to all of you guys for using your fingers to click those buttons. And the window is dry again. Feels like an emotional roller coaster. Oh no, it's wet. Yay, it's dry. And it looks like we're going to get another patch of rain not too far away. I'm kind of linked with the tow out there at the moment. Okay. Anything else around that I can see? Not really. Oh, apparently there was a lightning bolt about 5 minutes ago, quite close to the airport. One like that won't do it. You have to have a patch. There is a patch quite north of here near Bullsbrook, 2J. I don't think we're going to get another Groundstop today, unfortunately. Doesn't seem like it's going to get this close. It looks like we're going to get a decent patch of rain. In 20 minutes. And then we should be clear till about 10 a.m. And we're going to absolutely belt it again. It's just fun. And Nick is there saying, "One Mitch, brave of you to go to the airport in this weather. You're keeping warm. I hope you're keeping warm." Yeah, we're in the indoor deck. The outdoor deck, as a matter of fact, is actually closed till October. So we're not going to be back there for a while. Tried to put on the show last week and it just just wasn't going to work out the last weekend. So unfortunately, we weren't able to put one of our shows on. But we'll be back bigger and ever soon, I'm sure. In fact, we are back bigger and better today. Anyway, yes, it is a good day for it, though. It's a very, very nice day for this. If you're inside and semi-warm, like the use of semi. So finally, in a moment, we'll get some of those inbound arrivals that we mentioned. Nothing else by the looks of it.
First 10 out of quarter 30.
Is it 3:30 due in, or is that now changed? No, it hasn't changed, it just hasn't left yet. Echo Bravo Oscar was due out at 7:05 from Melbourne 2 hours later. Maybe Melbourne's waiting for Perth issues. Don't think so today. We're up there in the disruption index. So, Qantas 71, they're staying on time. I don't know, we'll see. Hopefully, yeah, it'll be quick for the aircraft parked up at Melbourne at the moment. On time, maybe, Echo Bravo Oscar. It's a bit of an... Oscar's one of the hedges that they use for hedges that they use international flights.
Copy, you can call me at Victor. Qantas 34, winds 280 degrees, 12 knots, runway 21, cleared land.
Runway 21, cleared land, Qantas 34.
I really hope these lights either turn off or turn blue. Pick one or the other. To be honest, it's kind of frustrating. Luke is there, member for 10 months in the business class membership. Big thank you, Luca. Saying hello, guys. Well, welcome, Luca, to the show, mate. Great to have your company here in Perth. And we were talking a minute ago about our when we're going to get our first member in triple-digit months. And it seems like it's you when we were going to get our first member milestone chat. And for that, we're going to dedicate this next one to you, Qantas 34 service in from Paris. With the 787-9. We'll dedicate this one to you, Luca. Enjoy as the 787 heads into Perth after making one of the world's longest flights. So, yeah, it is still one of the world's longest flights. I think it's London. I think I said it's London. Heads in from Paris. Just to confirm. Well, thank you, Luca, for your 10 months in the business class membership, and enjoy the rest of the show here today, mate. Great to have you on board with us. In business class as well. Look at the swirl of the water. Oh, yeah. Don't mind if I do. That was nice. SPH saying it is currently saying 12.6 degrees at airport. Feels like 6.2. Could you imagine it feels like 25? Even if it's not, just tell me it's 25 degrees. It's cold. I've just checked the SPH and it was 2.9 when I looked at it earlier. It's just updated to 7. It's got 7 now, which is a bit nice. I was going to say, if it feels 2.6 is a bit excessive, I feel like slightly. But yes, I could understand it to an extent. If someone said 5, I would be like, yeah, understand it. Yes, mine has 0.7. Sorry, 7.0. Glad it's not 0.7. Qantas 767 service in from Melbourne today with the Boeing 737-800. Registration is Victor Hotel. X-Ray Zulu November is heading in just a moment. They're coming in on runway 24 today. Stick around for that one. Flying is my life, depending on power, because the plan usually is to go 8 till 12. That's 4 hours. We get 4 hours out of our power supplies. that was the plan, but it seems like, well, because we started at 7:30, and so I wanted to get this ground stop in, we might have to stop it more 8.
With 280 degrees, 16 knots from
More 11:30-ish. But it depends.
270 degrees, 16 knots.
We're really going until the power supply runs out today, which it's 12. It should be 12. Technically, we have to finish by 12:30. I would say is the absolute latest we could go. As I am off to the Carlton game today, up the Blues. Going just to support them. Win, lose or draw. Oh, there was a flash there. Win, lose or draw. Still go and support them. Even though I know what's going to happen. But hey, I'll still support them. Perth is a tough crowd to please. Well, the Dockers fans are a tough crowd to please. Dockers fans, don't come to me at the footy today. Up the Blues. Oh, this patch has developed into some red areas. This could be interesting. Did see a flash, and it's going to come straight over us. In fact, there is a lightning flash strike that's come out of this little area here, in line with the airport. Its shots have just been going a bit north, so that could be a nice sign if we want to the ground stop. Ah, thank you, Tony, saying I hear thunder. Well, that's a nice sign. Didn't want some rain to pick up again. And here's Qantas heading in from Melbourne. It's Qantas 768 now. With that 737-800 series today for Qantas. Bit of a mini blow dryer compared to the 787, but still a big blow dryer. And we do have a bit of rain coming down as well now as we speak. So things could get interesting once again here at Perth Airport. Forever changing. You can't beat Sydney though. You can never beat that day where we literally watched a cloud just develop over us. It was like, it wasn't like we saw a cloud, it was literally just, you could see like a tiny little cloud and it went vroom, like a big, like turning on vacuum almost, like vroom. I don't know. I'm trying to think of an analogy and I can't. And the city's just gone instantly. Wow. I was watching the city again. Vroom. Dean Stalker is there. Welcome, Dean. Member for 7 months in the economy class membership. Big thank you, Dean. Saying, love your work, mate. Well, thank you, mate, for your support. Great to have your company here. One of our amazing moderators here on the YPG live show. So welcome, Dean. And a big thank you for your just over half a year there in the economy class, mate. Enjoy the show. Sit back and relax, of course, mate. It's going to be a fun one. And when you see the clouds, it's going to be a real fun one. Yay. I was going to say, I could hear rockets. The aircraft doing engine runs over there. Adrian is there. Welcome. And Alex DeBeer is there. Another membership milestone for him. Member for 3 months, also in the economy class today. Saying, up the baggers. Yes, up the baggers, guys. Come on. Anyway, big thank you for your support. And enjoy the show. Lakes Bros there, hello. It's gotten really dark here. Oh, there's been another strike near us. 9 AM, one strike, which is a few. More than ideal. More strikes, please. But yeah, big thank you, Alex DeBeer, for your support, mate, and enjoy the show. Great to have you here for another one. We've got Netlink 1742 just over to Darwin with the Airbus A320 now, getting ready to head out, taxiing out now. And here it goes. Smudging the window. This is lovely. Did say there's going to be a bit of an intense patch coming through. Should be clear for a while after this. It's looking like 45 minutes, which is probably the longest stretch we will have, and we have had. And this is only going to be with us for a few minutes, I reckon. And we are in a ground stop this hour, ladies and gentlemen. 9 AM, tick that off your books. Ground stop is currently active here. No ground crew are able to operate aircraft. It is completely closed. Get inside if you're outside, because the airport shut down. Ground stop number 2 for today. Stick around, guys. It's going to be exciting. Could get some could get some lightning. Inbound. Now, I actually can't see at all to the other side of the tower. This ground stop also probably means that Netlink is probably not disconnected. I wonder what the protocol is if they're half disconnecting. Do they? I don't really leave an aircraft in tow. It'll be interesting to see what the protocol regarding that is. It's changed. really, really hard down here this morning. But yes, the blue lights are out. Flying is my life. It really depends. You can't really put a number on it because I can't see the radar for the next 10 hours. If I see the radar and I'm being told, oh, there's lightning coming at this time, and it's this place in Perth, I'll be like, yep, Groundstop there, kind of decent chance, and put an estimate on it. But without that kind of information, I can't make the call. They should be, I reckon there shouldn't be too much more because it's looking like the rain will kind of dive down throughout the afternoon. Kind of be less of it. Like it looks, there's a patch at about 10:30 and then it looks really clear as far as the eye can see. But you never know. This Groundstop I'm expecting is going to be very short-lived. Lima Aviation saying, Mitch, usually on blue lights, if you can stop what you're doing, go inside ASAP. If you are mid-tow or mid-pushback, etc., dispatchers will disconnect headsets and can continue, then go inside, okay. So yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was going to be, kind of have to avoid stopping shop. Blake Frang is there, welcome. Robert Miner is also there, welcome. What's interesting is this Netlink H3, this Netlink Fox is still having their little engine runs down there. Anyway. Gavin, welcome. Okay, so Darwin Flight has elected full length for their departure on runway 21. And you can just see what it is. It's quite bad, the windows again. But that should be all the rain done. Just having to wait for this to pass. I think there's about a 5-minute timer for it, just to make sure there's not going to be any more lightning. So Groundstops often have to be at least like 15 minutes. Once you turn the blue lights on, it's a while. And I think there was literally only 1 or 2 lightning bolts that made them do it. So that shows you as long as one tiny bit comes near us, you're going to get it.
Room 91 Alpha, Parker.
It would have had a few more. Oh, there's a patch over there. That could be fun.
Room 91 Alpha, runway 21, clear takeoff.
Runway 21, clear for takeoff. Runway 91 Alpha.
Annie, can you put a ATIS down below, please? Information Alpha, QNH 1006. Expect direct approach, runway 21 and 24 for arrivals, runway 21 for departures, SFC condition code 555, whole runway wet, WX share, temperature 13, visibility greater than 10 kilometres, reducing to 6 kilometres, wind 240 degrees at 10 knots to 25 knots, max crosswind 20 knots, runway 21, cloud fewer than 025, scattered at 042. I'm going to have to just miss these arrivals. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a quick second.
Room 91 Alpha, current departures, good day.
Departures, good day, Maroonba 91.
Car 8, Victor, enter runway 24, hold short, runway 21. Okay, firm.
I am back. Hello again. Thought that was kind of quick. Got my running shoes on. Oh, well, the Groundstop's ended. So as I predicted, that was short-lived. Okay. That Darwin 320 is just still sitting there, which is a bit interesting. Next in is Velocity 677 in about 10 minutes' time in from Melbourne.
On runway 24, cross, runway 21.
We'll get Minres soon in from Gainsborough with the 319. We'll also get Unity with the Fokker 70 back in from Kalgoorlie. I wonder how's the weather going down in Bunbury, Annie? Because there's a 320 Neo headed to Busselton, and I wonder if that could be diverted here. If it's weather gets bad there, that would be nice. That would be nice. I just observed a flash to the northeast. If I see it. It's interesting. I think I saw another one. I wonder what the hold-up is with this Netlink aircraft. So I went to the bathroom, got food in time to get back here. You haven't moved. Yeah, I just caught a bolt. I didn't caught a bolt, but I saw a bolt. Keep an eye over here. Nothing's happening. If anyone sees a bolt, I might miss it, but if anyone sees anything on that screen. Let us know. If, when, where we see it.
Perth Tower, velocity 677.
Got 677, Perth.
Well, this one's heading back to the bay by the looks of it. Heading down Whiskey. Interesting. Maybe tech
Okay, thank
issue.
you.
$130 likes. We're only 20 away from that like goal. So smash that button, guys, if you haven't done so already. Completely free for you to do so, of course. You should make use of all those buttons. Yeah, it looks like we've got another patch coming in. Okay. Craig Perth West Oz is there. Welcome to the YPG live show. Great to have your company here in Perth.
Velocity 677, wind at 260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 24, cleared land.
Runway 24, clear land, velocity 677.
Craig Perth West Oz, how is everyone? Wet and cold? Yeah, it's cold. I'm luckily dry. Being inside here at the indoor viewing deck. Outdoor deck is closed for the time being until October at the moment. Which is a bit unfortunate. Anyway, should be getting a few more departures start up here at Perth. One of which will be Cathay Pacific 184 service heading back to Hong Kong today, which is now on radar. So they're now on the pushback. Head over there, service outbound. And velocity 677, so it's from Melbourne is about to also head on in to Perth today. We'll see them shortly. There's Netlink also heading back into the bay after doing engine runs down on a Whiskey near 24. India Juliet Romeo in today on the ex-Silk Air aircraft. And there's Cathay on the push. And there serves out to Hong Kong today with that nifty 59er. And he's saying it's still going crazy here in Bunbury. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit on and off here. It has been really on and off here in Perth today. It's a bit of a weird one, I will say. Bit of a strange, odd one today. Welcome back, Henry, to the show. Just in time for the Cathay Nifty 59 to head back out. We did get another ground stop about 10 minutes back. That lasted for about 15 minutes. Now with the white lights again. 87 people watching. Make sure to share the show, guys. Let's try and get to 100 people today. Wouldn't mind getting to 100 people at a time. Now and then we get there, so let's try. We got to 96. I reckon we can try and do it. I reckon we can try. Okay, Henry, I will check that now. Ian Team Stripes is there. Good day, Ian. And you're just in time, mate, for your favourite Cathay Pacific with the Nifty 59. I'm going to be heading out the door soon. Atwell Delhi is there saying a bit of thunder lingering through Melville. Yeah, it has been there's been a lot of lightning. Haven't personally heard thunder since I've got out to the airport. Heard it when I was at home and a bit on the drive here, but haven't heard any thunder. Have seen a lot of lightning though, and we have had the airport ground crews have had to return inside due to that. So we have had ground stops as well. think if it started up again, you can see just in the corner on that grassy area, it coming down. And there's a side window looking elegant and lovely. Black Duck's dropping in 1 gift in membership today. That one's going to Jeff Han. Big thank you, Black Duck. And Jeff, you'll get access to all of our members-only benefits in the perks in the premium economy. Members-only live shows and videos, as well as members-only early access to any public videos we put out. And you also get access to all of the emojis to use in the chat there. So enjoy your month there. Black Duck. Enjoy your month there, Jeff, and thank you so much, Black Duck, for your amazing and ongoing support here on the YPG live show. Great to have your company here, Black Duck, mate. And sit back and relax and enjoy. It's going to be a fun one. Hopefully, fingers crossed, another ground stop coming up shortly here on the YPG live show. And One Arm Bandit's also there, dropping in 1 gift in membership today. Big thank you to you, One Arm Bandit. That one's going to Ariel the Cat. Big thank you, One Arm Bandit, mate. And Ariel, you'll get access to all of our members-only benefits, such as members-only live shows and videos, members-only emojis, and early access to any public videos that we do put out coming soon. So big thank you, One Arm Bandit, for your support, and enjoy the show, mate. Great to have you tuning in.
Good day. Line up runway 21 and wait.
Runway 21 and wait.
And yeah, thanks, One Arm Bandit, for your support. CSBR is there, welcome as well. But yeah, enjoy that one, Ariel. I could make a joke, but I'm not. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna hold it to myself. And Annie is there, dropping in 1 gift in membership as well. Big thank you, Annie, for your support. That one's going to Anthony Plays. Big thank you, Annie, and Anthony. You'll get access to all of our members-only live shows and videos as members. Only early access to any public videos we put up, as well as all of our brilliant emojis to use in the chat. I think there's 20 of them now. So yeah, enjoy. Peter Last YML is there saying, hi Mitchell, great weather. Lol, yes, it is fabulous. If you like ground stops, and I like a good ground stop every now and then. So I actually don't mind it. But I would change that comment if I was outside. Oh, there we are. We've cracked 100 viewers as well. Wow, thank you guys. 100 viewers is quite nice to have, so big thank you. And Lazeni, I think Lazeni was there earlier, but if you're just back here, Lazeni, welcome back. So Nifty 50 is out. There's a Nifty 59 out. Cathay heading back to Hong Kong today. But we cracked 100 viewers, I thought as well.
Gunner to pass through Cathay 184, goodbye.
I need to wait for it to update, but if we did have 100 views, let's go. Don't crack 100 every stream. And this hour, Groundstop is activated. That's right, the blue light's back on. Here at Perth Groundstop, all ground crew have to return inside. It's going to be a fun one here. Number 3 for today.
CV6511, Perth target A, delay flight turbulence, line up runway 21 end weight.
Line up and wait, runway 21, stop.
Also, information Charlie, changes thunderstorms and rain for weather and EQNH 1006, information Charlie.
Okay, no. It's wet again.
Excuse 6511, there is a cell just passing upwind west to east. It is getting brighter from the west at the moment. Associated squalls, you so happy to depart on the outlet?
Thomas Kennedy is there, welcome.
You're reaching it.
Where's that?
6511, copied, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Is that working? Maybe not. Maybe not. Hopefully it is. Series with the Metro lines just heading out. Can hardly say it. So not going to get that one today, unfortunately. And there was a flash.
Excuse 6511, connect departures, correct?
Connect departures to B65.
Yeah, now I've heard thunder. Wow. God, still going. Well, if you are just tuning in, welcome back, guys. It's definitely wet again here, of course. So stick around. Yeah, Groundstop still current. Number 3 for the day today. Just having some lightning pass over us again. Just sticking to that northeasterly direction is when we're seeing it. We are getting a bit to the northwest of the airfield, but it seems to be quite regular that we're getting it in that northeast kind of section of the aerodrome.
It is just slightly northeast of the field now. The wind at 240.
And that bolt that we just saw there with that really loud thunder was actually less than 4 kilometres away from where we are here today. So that's why it was so loud, just hitting Guildford there. But yeah, some more just over near the stadium, quite close to Optus Stadium. We got one. Which is still only about 8 k's away from us here, so a bit that direction, hence why the ground stop has been activated again. I reckon this one might go on for a bit longer than the one before, as much as there isn't much rain now around. There will still be a lot of lightning by the sounds of it, just around the airfield. Not necessarily on the actual airfield itself. But if you haven't done so already, make sure to check out all of our socials. Guys, it's the best free way of helping support us. Our Instagram is YPPH_photos or YPPH official. So make sure to go and check those Instagram pages out for more after the show. Also join our Discord. The link for all of our socials and Discord is in the description of the show today, as well as any membership links that you need. And all of our other information. So make sure to go and check that out, guys. But yeah, big thank you to our members and mods for tuning back in here today. It's been a pleasure to have you so far on the show, and we've still got a few nice heavy movements coming up. But on your screen now is the amazing YPPH Playing Game mod team, who help do lots of work behind the scenes, keeping the chat running smoothly, and the show all, well, smooth, I suppose. So big thank you to all of our amazing mods, our co-head mods, Annie and Max. Max is out today, having a good catch up with friends by the sounds of it, so enjoy that, Max. And the rest of our crew is Mark, Dean, Jacob and Henry. Big thank you and a round of applause to all of our moderators for their work on the channel. But yes, big thank you, mods, and enjoy the show, of course. How can you not? I don't know how you can't enjoy this. But yeah, big thank you, mods, for the ongoing work you do here on the show. It's great to have you part of the channel. Shay saying just stumbled on your stream from Newcastle, UK. Like and subscribe. Well, thank you. Welcome to the YPG live show. Great to have you tuning in, and welcome. Welcome. It's an entertaining one. I can't believe we have a ground stop at the moment, and there's no rain. It's actually really bright. The windows are distorted again, unfortunately. But oh well. Anyway, Minres with the A319 next to head on in for us here on runway. Two, one today. The A319 baby bus in from Kensborough today. Gavin T, mate T, peach iced tea. I tried to lemon because I ran out of the peach the other day, and that was horrid. Outwell Delhi saying winds picking up again here in Melville. Good to know. Yeah, there was a big gust earlier on that was really, like, for about 10 seconds. That's really the biggest amount of wind I've seen. That was horrible, that gust. It's actually, it's almost borderline scary how loud it was. It was really loud. That the gust that we got through here. It was quite loud for wind. Groundstop lights still on here. So again, groundstop lights, if you are just tuning in, means that no ground crew are able to operate on aircraft at the moment, so they're having to stay indoors. So any aircraft that come in, I don't believe can technically park up and stuff. And in cases of other shows when we were in Sydney, that meant planes were waiting out on the tarmac for hours, or for over an hour. So examples of that happen. Because they can land, they can move most of the time. Often around the weather, trying to avoid it. There's Minrez, though, continuing to taxi in with the baby bus today. It's about to tick past 10 a.m. local time here in Perth. And if it does, we can officially say that we've seen a ground stop in the hours of 7, 8, 9, 10. We just need this light to stay on for one more minute. Well, not even that, about 10 seconds. So yeah, officially 10 a.m. So ground stop every hour of the day so far that we've been live, at least. So Unity with that Fokker 70 is 6321, going to be heading back in from Kalgoorlie in about 10 minutes. That's a Fokker 70, of course. Mauritius is half an hour away as well. Service in from Port Louis. That's with the Airbus A330-200 series. Got more regularly get the A320 Neos here at Perth, but another 330-200. Got the 350s recently as well. Just looking back through some of the history of of the route. Not daily, every year. I think it's twice a week. Been really irregular with the days and timings, Mauritius, in the recent weeks and years. Especially this year, it's been very. Gavin saying Charlotte has been wrecked a few times this week from rain. Tuesday hit during the international arrival hour. All the 777-200s had to sit another 90 to 2 hours after landing before getting to a gate. Yeah, it was like that in Sydney, about an hour period. And again, I just told the story earlier, we literally watched this storm develop over us. It was so hot that day, middle of summer. We were at Bondi Beach earlier in the morning, swimming, and I didn't really swim. I was out of it. I was a bit tired, and just absolutely just clear skies, and within about 10 minutes, bucketing down. It wasn't like cloud moved over, it literally this storm developed over us. Anyway, I'll be back in just a moment, guys. Stand by. Okay. I'm back. Also, what the hell has happened? Huh? We're seeing sun for the first time, and we're seeing that. Wow. Just wow, honestly. Anyway, that is ridiculous. That also means we're gonna get absolutely drenched in a minute. Which I like the sound of that. I don't know about you, but I like the sound of getting drenched. Actually no I don't, because it doesn't look like there's any lightning, sorry. But yeah, it looks like after in the next half an hour we should be cleared for a bit of time, which will be nice. There's a bit of a change up. It is very weird. Rah, thunder. Oh, we're still in the ground stop. What the? Still, there's a ground stop still?
I guess there are no planes that look like they need ground service, so it's not that bad. For now, at least.
There's no rain. There's no lightning on radar recently.
How is this all clear?
That's
How do you,
weird.
like, everywhere else gets it, and then the spot you're in is just perfectly clear.
So Lozeni, we have a choice of 2 seats today. We booked tickets and then we've got told come to the special comfy cushion area. And I think if worse comes to worse and we're getting drenched, we're going to go to the... We're going to the comfy cushion area, and if worse comes to worse, we'll go to the other area if we think, oh yeah, let's drive over there. Because usually the side that gets wet, we're in, but the other seats are on the other side of the stadium in the dry side. So. Always heard an autopilot disengage noise. Oh, I love it. I love autopilot disengage noises over the radio. I feel like a kid. Wait, I am a kid. No, that's actually really cool. You hear it every now and then over the radio, and that's just cool. That's sick. Yeah, it is nice we have options. Look, we didn't buy 4 tickets being greedy. We just had tickets, and then we're like, well, no one else wants to come. Do you want to come to the comfy cushion area? The seats where we will be at have cushions. Although it's right in the die-hard Freo supporters area. So they'll be at us. Which is fun. I remember going for Port Adelaide at the end of the last season so Carlton could make finals. And everyone hated us when we lost. They were like, yeah. And then when they lost, we were like, yeah, even more. We lost the next week.
Here, 6321, lights are on level 3. Let me know if you need them up or down.
6321, thanks. 321 clear, up maybe another couple of stages.
A-firm, level 5 now.
Perfect, thank you.
Wind 230 degrees, 25 knots.
Thank you.
So that's the side window. You can see just the wind down at ground level here.
Clear, up all the way now, thanks.
A-firm.
Yep.
The Unity about to head on in on runway 03. It's looking quite clear in the distance. Sorry, 24. It's looking quite clear in the distance. So this is Unity 6321 in from Kalgoorlie today with that Fokker 70. Yeah, looks like this patch should be over soon. It would be nice. Have a bit of clear skies for the end of the show today. The end part halfway through. Already 3 hours in. Man, oh man, we're going for a long time today. Big movements made by the Fokker. But they're in. That was actually not too bad. It's not a bad landing once they got stabilised. Some big corrections there. Now it's dark in the east and light in the west. The other way around not too long ago. Blue sky up there. Lazeni, I don't feel like we've ever got sirens here. I haven't heard them at all today. At least. Look at that. James Andrew, it depends. There's a bit of technicality to it. So it depends. A bit of a technicality to it. I have a workaround. Plus, YouTube are just going to try and Google are going to try and sue the government over it. So we'll see. Red Raven saying we got a shower of hail about an hour ago. Yeah, we had some earlier here in Perth, about 7 AM here at the airport. James Andrew, no, we have a workaround that'll work. I've done my homework. Yeah, no, guys, have trust in me. We'll work it out. You're not going anywhere, trust me. There's about 3 different workarounds that I know of. And one of them is because we're already part of the YouTube partner program and the account's under an adult name. It's one of the workarounds. It's adult run. Yeah, as the blue sky comes out, so does this. Light goal is reached. Big thank you everyone for smashing that button. 163 likes now. But yeah, big round of applause everyone for your support today. But yeah, big thank you guys, and enjoy. Keep smashing that button. It's actually now getting a bit warmer, which is nice. It was quite cold earlier. It's actually now getting a bit warmer, which is Oh, the city's cleared up nicely. Should be only about an hour till we get South African Airways in. Notice it's now only 14 minutes. As well, oh, lightning checker's on again. Oh, just changed to white. There we go. There you go. They're out and about again. That should hopefully be the end of the rain today. It looks like lots of the lightning's gone for good. It doesn't appear to be much. There's a tiny bit more on the radar. Doesn't plan after that one to be nothing, then a bit of a sprinkle. How good is that shot of the fire? Red Raven, no joy flights from Jandakot today? No. Maybe later on if it clears up. But there's a few more aircraft just sitting down there at the Qantas terminal. So sitting put.
Going to footy.
I hear a fokker. Old screaming thing. Meow. There's an old screaming thing t-shirt with a bunch of old screaming things on it. And you need one. Annie, you should be here right now so I can show the camera. Old screaming thing. And he's saying, Lamer, they saw it last stream. No, they didn't. They saw it on the screen last stream. They didn't see our beautiful model Annie and Mark in the wheelchair showing the old scramming thing. We need like a song. I want to make a song, like one of our AI songs. Like, I'm not going to try and sing a concept, but old scramming thing. Yeah. Meow. Henry's saying loud screaming thing. Yes. I know what you mean, mate. I know what you mean. Look at them go. I'm going to lock up the camera. I'm not moving the camera. I'm not touching the camera at all. Wow. It's all I can really say about that. Where's this old scheming thing, baby? Annie? You can design one for my merch shop. It's a Fokker 70 screaming thing. Max, do you have $150 and 16? No, Henry. Sorry, I thought you were Max. I keep getting your logo confused. From a distance, it looks the same. I thought Max is here now. But no, Henry, if you have 16,000 points, Collins points, and 180 bucks, you can fly to Bustleton on one here out of Perth. No Groundstop, Henry? Nope. That finished about 10 minutes ago. 5-10 minutes ago. Did somebody say old screaming thing? Did somebody say old screaming thing? I don't care. I love it. Meow. Does anyone like my fucking impersonation? Just turn your volume up to max and then turn it up to max again. Meow. Meow. I'm trying to get the right. It's an interesting frequency. It's like a rumble in the back as well. It's like one of the engines is set on rumble. Henry, don't worry about the Perth to Brisbane run. Just worry. Don't think about that. Just think about the Perth to Bustleton run. Me, Annie, and Mark are considering doing it one day. Going down. I go down, then come straight back up. Annie joins on the backup run, and then they go down the next day. Alright, there's the fucker. It's a concept. It's a concept. Annie, stop making it a concept.
692, runway 21, clear
I'm
takeoff.
committed, baby. Hello, fuckers. I remember I dragged SPH to Kalgoorlie for a week. About 5 days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We were meant to go afternoon of the Thursday. We went in the morning of the Thursday at 5 a.m. because our flight on a Fokker got changed to an A320. So then we went and we went on a Fokker. So we went on a Fokker 70 and then we came back on a Fokker 100 for Qantas. I got to fly an Alliance Fokker 70, which I thought was good. I wanted to only fly the 100s, and then I thought, hang on, Alliance do it cheaper. That was the thing. To cancel on the flight, it was going to be 90 bucks. But then to book on Alliance, it would be the exact same price it would be anyway. Like, by the time you lose your money, it would be like it was $90 cheaper. So it was like, oh, worth it. It's actually cheaper by about 10 bucks to cancel it. And I flew to Adelaide with the credit that I got from that, which is nice. I got to keep the credit. I think there's a few salty SPHs after that choice. And you're saying the A321neo did a go around at Bustleton. Come to Perth.
692, Connect departures.
A320. To the place where you belong. You belong in Perth. That was SPH. That message has been deleted now, someone. Yeah. Surely come to Perth. The passengers really want a trip to Perth. Please. Please. I'm begging. Please. Yikes. 170 likes. I wonder if we can get to 200. going to formally make it a light goal, but I wonder if we can. Yeah, South Africans back on radar saying 43 minutes. That's not bad. So I think Mauritius is going to be down here on May 152 today. For your crew down here.
Tower, good morning, Mauritius 448 miles. Fully established ILS 21, information Delta.
Mauritius 440 heavy, Perth, wind is 250, gusting up to 28 knots of crosswinds, runway 21 cleared line.
That's runway 21, Mauritius 440.
Okay. New YPPH sent me a photo on Discord and it says this plane and it's a tiny little Air New Zealand plane. He's like, spot the plane. And it took me 10 minutes and I just turned around and said, is it the emoji at the top corner? I could not find it. That's actually quite fun. I've got it, Henry. I've got the answer for you, mate. It is E5. 5E. E and 5 is the answer. No, but he didn't. He sent it on our private Discord chat. I got there eventually. Hopefully Max isn't watching, otherwise Max or Cow.
Quite a lot of action today.
Okay, Mauritius with the A320 200 next to head on in.
240
330,
now
200
20 knots.
heading in from Mauritius. Cow is watching. Why did I tell you the answer, Cow? I'm gonna be eating steak tonight. Moo moo. Have your final moves, Cow. I'm coming for you. I'm coming to Sydney. There's Mauritius 200, wobbly. Up, down, left, right. No. Cat's saying I'll move my last move. Oh, hello, Stu. Zoom, zoom. I love the old kind of styled reverses on the Mauritius 320. 330. Glad you didn't see that.
You're the one who's saying it.
Just 440,
Thank you.
vacate left and call ground 122.2.
FN 122.4.
So there's Mauritius with that 330 200 series. Vacating.
6091.
I got it right. Let's go.
691, perfect.
No, not the 330 Neo, nor 350, mate. Bit of a change up. What the helly? I know, but I just watched that drop. Viper Aviation, there's this big water drop the size of probably my hand to my elbow. It was a big dash that just dropped down.
Second day, 646.
1646, perfect. Unity 1691, winds 230 degrees, gusting up to 25 knots, runway 21, clear line.
Runway 21, clear land, Unity 1691.
Riley's got. I mean, doesn't have. I guess he has like 8 times, 10 times more subscribers than you. It's fair to say.
So there's Mauritius turning into the gate here at Perth today. LJ's there, welcome.
runway 21.
There's a line to the Fokker 100 heading in. It's Foxtrot Kilo Golf. Red drove that one today. Yeah, the Unity Fokker. Here's Mauritius, red just straight. Oh, well, I don't have a red road, but it's named Blue Bay. Nice, 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 nice. On the 330, 200. There we go. Quiet again.
Got a 646 runway 21.
Viper Aviation, yes, and technically all airlines are currently operating the Fokkers have plans or planning to scrap them relatively soon. Oh, we've got a split semitone. What's that one part down there? They're heading off the 737 with those split semis. Enjoy. As they head out the door here in Perth. Get the out the door. Emoji down below mods.
That would be 592.
Plus 592, Perth.
Oh, damn it. One time it has to freeze up.
Plus 592, line up runway 21, traffic 5 miles.
One of runway 21, we'll see you.
Wagon 534, continue approach, one more departure, wind 240 degrees,
This could be
20
close.
knots.
Wagon 534. Velocity minus 51.
Velocity 521, Perth.
592, go ahead.
Negative, that's for 551.
Sorry.
Qantas 646, Qantas departures. Qantas 646, contact departures.
Qantas 636 here. Clear the takeoff from runway 21, we'll see 592.
Qantas 646, tower.
It's going to be close here. Air Asia's coming in. It'll work out by the looks of it, but still decently close. Velocity. Heading out the door. Nah, it's fine.
Wagon 534, wind 240 degrees, 24 knots, runway 21, clear 2 lines.
Good land to 1 Wagon 534.
So there's velocity out the door with the 320 today. Hopefully that could be the Hobart run this morning. And there's Air Asia with the Airbus A320 heading into Perth today. Servicing from Denver Stars Wagon Air 534.
Velocity 592, Qantas departures.
Departures, velocity 592.
Another one with the old style reverses in today. Nice.
Wagon 534, contact ground 122.2. Velocity 551, winds 240 degrees, 15, gusting at 25 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
24, clear to land, velocity 551.
Okay, sorry. Had to do some domestic business here, and there's Virgin heading in. November uniform Yankee in today. Melbourne Australia Tours is there. Welcome to a now dryish Perth. Great to have your company here on the YPG live show. Stick around. We'll be going for another hour to get some of our late morning heavies in, including Qantas 10 with the 787, Qatar with the 777, and also South African Airways with the A340 special today as well, which is nice.
Always comes. Normally everyone's better. I think my tier 60 viewers that always watch your stream.
Not too bad of a day here. It's actually quite nice here in Perth. Is it possible that mods we could get another ATIS down below if you get a moment? That would be great. Annie maybe. Annie for the 80s. I've got to ask which mod. Oh no, we're now going to get 4 80s. No. 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 Okay, information Delta QNH 1007, expect dial approach, runway 21 and 24 for arrivals, runway 21 for departures, SFC condition code 555, whole runway wet, TSRI, temperature 12, visibility greater than 10 kilometres, reducing to 6 kilometres, wind 240 degrees at 10 knots to 25 knots, max crosswind 20 knots, runway 03. Runway 21, sorry. Cloud fewer than 020, scattered at 032, and fewer than 030. CB. Melbourne Australia Tours saying streams like this have the potential to promote tourism that can create jobs for the local people in Australia, so keep up the good work. Well, thank you. And as a matter of fact, Melbourne Australia Tours is back there. Dropping in $2 super chat. Big thank you, Melbourne Australia Tours, for your support in the chat there this morning, saying, so has anyone flown Jetstar from Perth to Melbourne? I haven't flown Jetstar. I've done the route once. Well, I've done Perth to Melbourne trip there and back once. On Qantas, I flew there in business class there and economy back on the 330 both ways, which was really, really nice. Haven't flown much of the A330, so it was a nice change, I suppose, from my usual flights. But yeah, it wasn't too bad at all, really. Got a little patch of rain coming in now. I feel like I've said that so many times today, but another one will be passing through now. But yeah, big thank you for your support to Melbourne Australia Tours, and enjoy the show, mate. Great to have your company here in Perth today. And enjoy the show. In fact, that safe shot's going to be adjusted again. Having said that, look at the scratching of Mauritius and their tail. Quite interesting. Anyway, interesting. Reese is there, welcome. Three people watching. Hello all, great to have your company. Melbourne Australia Tour, I am a Qantas guy. I love the free Wi-Fi option on the domestic flight. Yes, it is really nice. I do fly... fly Qantas is my preferred choice. Have been on Jetstar. I did fly on Jetstar quite a lot when I was younger. Not recently. I don't think I've flown Jetstar for at least 7 years now. We went through a bad patch, to be honest. Judip is there, welcome. Hopefully I got your name right. Apologies if I didn't, let me know. But welcome to the show here in Perth, tuning in from the UK, hello. Crypto Pilot is also there. Jetstar in Perth departs from Terminal 2. I'm doing that flight tonight. Well, have a safe travels. Hopefully it clears up the weather here for your service tonight on Jetstar. And yeah, enjoy. Enjoy the trip over there, mate. Have a great time. If you are based in Melbourne, enjoy. Enjoy either way. Enjoy the flight.
Hotel, good day, velocity 467 ready.
Plus 47, Perth Tower, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Runway 21, clear for takeoff, velocity 467.
Okay. So you've got those normal midday heavies soonish. Here at Perth Airport. I'm going to have to go just quickly in a moment. Just get something done real quick. Just got to go and fuff around with the batteries for about 5-10 minutes. Biggie spells there.
Good day, Qantas 884
Welcome.
ready.
Plus 84, Perth Tower, line up runway 21.
Line up runway 21, Qantas 884.
Okay, well, I will be back in just a quick moment. Stand by.
Plus 467, connect departures, good day.
Departures, velocity 467, good day.
Everyone subscribe to Elliot Aviation.
Plus 884, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Runway 21, clear for takeoff, Qantas 884.
Plus 84, connect departures, good day.
Got departures, Qantas 884, good day. for attack, Qantas 936.
Lost 936, Perth Tower, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
21, Perth takeoff, Qantas 936.
Okay. Qantas, they're heading out over to Brisbane today. It's Qantas 936.
Are you actually a captain? You really? What plane you fly? Are you going to take off? Oh, maybe there he is. Yeah, see your plane.
Ah. 200 likes up for the show.
Captain of what? Let me see your head. You captain of the... No, you're not the captain.
Qantas 936, contact departures, good day.
You're
36.
Are you watching?
So South African Airways with the 340 special delivery is not too far away from making their arrival into Perth. Now across the coast.
The Mauritius. Stick your hand out the window again. I don't believe you. Oh, you fly 747s. Buddy. An A747, Airbus 747. So you fly 747. For what airline? What airline? I don't see your hand anywhere. Am I blind? Do it again. I'm sorry, I'm not watching. I'll keep watching.
Tower, good day, Indy 6323 on the ILS 24.
6323, Perth Tower, good day.
I want to see the flight. What do you mean? You were in that place. I mean, what place?
Okay.
Is that you? You just booked that one?
So yeah, the city's starting to lose visibility again, so we should have another shower inbound shortly here on the show. That'd be nice. Bit more rain. I love a bit of rain every now and then.
Qantas 6127 ready.
6127, Perth Tower, good day. Traffic approaching 5 mile fire line crossing, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
So Qantas 61
Qantas 61 27.
27. So it's over to Melbourne today with the 737. Split Scimitars appears to be taxiing out now. Might be a relocation. Is that light underneath flashing?
Thanks, buddy. You're so funny. Oh my god.
U6323, continuous reduction, thanks, 1 departing Hills Crossing.
Yeah, reducing in U6323.
Beautiful views of this wall. Thanks. I already see you there 4 times. 3, 4 times. It's very confusing.
There's Qantas there. It's starting to pour down on the side and back windows. Thank God it's not much on the front.
U6323,
As you can see,
wind at
it's
220 degrees, 20 knots.
not nice on that
Runway
side.
24, clear land.
Qantas 34 with the 787-9 Dreamliner service over to Sydney. Getting ready to head out. And he's saying my laptop's showing 133 lights. That was a bit of a while ago, Henry.
Qantas 6127, contact departures, g'day.
6127, see ya.
Then I don't know what.
Good morning, Springbok 280, establishing on Alice runway 21.
Sure, 280 heavy, Perth Tower, g'day. Continue approach, and just be advised, there is a squall passing through the airfield at the moment. Wind is showing 220 degrees at 23 knots.
Okay, copy wind and the weather. Springbok 280, and we continue approach.
Okay, so
All station information echo changes, temperature 13, amend QNH 1006.
Springbok 280 service in from Johannesburg isn't far away at all from making their overwind to Perth.
Sorry, 280, the wind is gusting at 40 knots at the moment. 220 degrees, 40 knots in the gusts, maximum crosswind of 22 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Delta land runway 21, Springbok 280.
Springbok 280 should be in sight about now. And as a matter of fact, we should be really, after this rain kind of stops, which it appears to basically have, we should be very nice and set up for the rest of the day, for the rest of the show. It's been fun. Has been fun so far. I've got another hour at most left. We'll be finishing up around midday. Here, nearly at the 4-hour mark. going to be for about nearly 5 hours, just over 4.5 hours. I reckon we'll get in today. Depending on whether this battery goes nuts. It could. Like, it very well could. Flying is my last saying bye. I got to go. See you next time. Well, thank you, mate, for dropping by. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your day, mate. But Springbok to Waddy within 340. Special livery heading in. Enjoy as they head into Perth.
Perth Tower, Jet 773.
Check 773, Perth Tower.
Oh, Springbok vacating at Charlie 6.
Sparrow Toady, you can vacate left Charlie 6, contact ground 122.2 today.
Left Charlie 6, 122.2.
Yeah, so that window's crap. Yeah, we should be clear for the rest of the afternoon, which is nice, or the rest of the show at least. Should be pretty much set. Anyway, they're in, and about to cross the coast. He's got his 10 servicing from Heathrow today with the 787. Stay tuned, guys, for the heavy. We've got 3 of them back to back to back coming in. We've got 1 about to go out. So I don't think we'll get Singapore, but we will have to make that judgment at some stage.
Tower, g'day, Qantas 34 Heavy, ready, runway 21.
Class 34 Heavy, Perth Tower, g'day. Number 2 to traffic, arrive on the crossing. Line up runway 21 and wait.
Line up only, runway 21, Qantas 34.
Oh, sorry. Trying to do 10 things at once. Singapore saying 12:22. I don't think we'll get Singapore, unfortunately. I think we'll probably have to give the miss to Singapore. Ooh, that's nice. Singapore Airline, that's right. Springbok heading in, the South African Airways. A340 in the special livery.
Station information Foxtrot, temperature 11, amend the QNH 1007, information Foxtrot.
I think they're on 154 today. SAA. Which is their off regular gauge they seem to be at. They are. And there's National Jet Express with the Dashi heading in today. That service coming in from Murrin today here on the show. Lovely. Alright, time for Qantas 34, the 787-9 Dreamliner, getting ready to head back over to Sydney today. The registration of this one is Victor Hotel, Zulu November, India. Stay tuned, we'll see this one go just a moment's time there, heading out the door
Runway 21, clear takeoff.
now.
Clear takeoff runway 21, Qantas 34.
Alright, enjoy the Dreamliner as they give it the turn. Well, as they give it the burn, sorry, on runway 21 today.
Perth target Qantas 10 heavy, established 21 ILS.
So 1787
Qantas 10 heavy, Perth target.
is out for Qantas, another is in. That's Qantas 10 calling up ahead of their arrival in from London today.
While we do line up for quick request, just a 1 minute line up to assess the weather on our departure path.
Next 1730, copy that. You'll be behind the next heavy arrival at 6 mile final.
1730.
Qantas 34, connect departures, good day.
Departures, Qantas 34, good day.
T's
Qantas 10, wind at
default.
250
Hopefully you got your
degrees,
name
20
right.
knots.
Apologies if I
Runway
didn't, but
21,
welcome.
Clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land.
Netlink 1754 to Broom's pushback. I thought we saw Netlink 1754 go. Maybe it was Netlink 1752 go to Broome. We saw another Broome baby bus earlier. Zulu November Hotel, though, is the reg of this inbound Qantas 787-9 Dreamliner, service in from London, operating one of the world's longest flights. So they're going to have to just wait up, I reckon. It's 10, not too far away now. Okay. Got a few flights going to Broome. We've also got Velocity going to head over to Broome soon. And Qatar is actually not too far away, as a matter of fact. It'll be a bit further than the South African Qantas gap, but it's still going to be quite close together. Oh, that is nice, the Dreamliner. Tell you, it wasn't as good earlier. Springbok and then some of the Fokkers, the smaller aircraft. That was
1730,
nice.
line up runway 21 and wait, report red.
Line up runway 21 and wait, Wilco, link 1730.
So there's Qantas in today from London Heathrow with the 787-9 series. And you've also got Netlink 1730 with the Fokker 100 now lining up on runway 21. They've just requested an early lineup, I believe, so they can, or a bit of a delay, just so they can check that the weather's all good on their departure course outbound. They need to be a certain heading for that to happen. I think they're going to be Alpha 7 for Qantas 10, maybe.
Cross 10 can vacate next right, Alpha 9, contact ground, 121.7. G'day.
No, Alpha 9.
121.7, Qantas 10, g'day.
And that Fokker service over to Karratha today. 1730's now lined up ahead of their service outbound. The screens now, once again. November Hotel Zulu Rego of that Fokker on the screens. So yeah, Qatar's saying it's 15 minutes away. They're heading quite southerly. Probably to avoid a patch of rain, maybe. Now, what time are we getting for Singapore? 48 minutes, which is 18. Ooh, we'll see. Has to be before kind of 10 past. I don't know if we'll go another 8 minutes.
Town, I think 1730, just painting a cell in our direct departure path, so for now we'd like to vacate runway 21. We're happy to tee back run and hold short till it passes.
Ooh. So they're going to have to vacate in a minute.
1730 copied. You can roll forward to vacate at Delta to the right.
Roll through to Delta and vacate, Netlink 1730.
Here we go. So they're going to have to roll through. So that's interesting. Netlink not able to depart at the moment. They're going to have to vacate the runway before they can head off to Karratha later on today. Going to be just assessing that weather. Stand by, I'll be back.
Alex 1730, contact ground west, g'day.
1730, g'day.
Okay, hello again. Set to battery check, change over. So I wonder if there was an there was an A320 going to Broome. That looks like that's returned to the bay now as well. So everything's happening here in terms of issues. I just noticed a a flight in from Brisbane got diverted to Adelaide. Didn't get past Adelaide, so not too long to be honest in the air. But had to divert into Adelaide. There's Victor Zulu Indigo, and they have taken off from Adelaide again. They'll be in Perth at 2 o'clock on the dot.
First G'day, must be 684 ready. I just request a 10-second delay in the lined up position.
Plus 684 Perth Tower, copied. There's traffic joining 12 mile final. On our radar, we've got a cell going through final now, and the previous F100 decided not to depart. Did you you happy to hold at the holding point for a few minutes?
Okay, must be 680.
Roger.
Okay, so we're just going to wait, by the sounds of it. Oh, I don't know if they could be getting something. Oh, yeah, okay. I was going to say they could be getting something different, but that doesn't look overly bad. Anyway, I'm getting right in the centre of that cell. 15 to 25 mils per hour. Having said that, we've been up at 120 to 180 mils an hour at times, so who knows? But that kind of colour. Anyway. Shall have to wait and see what plays out here at Perth Airport over the next few minutes. Look. It's starting on the side window again, actually, but I'm not going to say that we haven't had a good show here today. It's been fantastic. So it's been great to have
Velocity 684. We just had a look at our radar. We're happy that it's clear upwards for us.
A large viewing.
Plus 684, copied. Line up runway 21 and report ready.
Line up runway 21, Velocity 684.
So as you can see, the side of the window's got in a bit of water on it again. Now Velocity reckons they're good to go, so they're lining up now on runway 21 ahead of their service outbound today. Service over to Melbourne, I believe it is. No, 684, I should say. Running about an hour late outbound. And where is Qatar Airways? If they continue north again, they have, and they passed right over Rottnest, which is pretty nice. Would have been a nice view if it was clear skies. 7,000 feet as well. Not
Perth
too
Tower,
bad.
corner 643.
Corner 643, first tower.
Okay, and that's 643 calling up there. That's a Sydney inbound.
684, runway 21, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Ah, coming in on 2-1 today. So we'll get them and then we'll get Qatar Airways. Yeah, as Velocity 22 in from Doha. Alright, for now, Virgin with the 737-800 heading over to Melbourne. Enjoy as they head out the door. I'm glad they're rotating now because we're not able to get the rotation on the side. It's very wet again there.
Corner 643, winds 230 degrees at 30 knots, runway 21, cleared to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, corner 643.
Make sure, guys, hit that like button and tell us where you're watching from. Always great to know where the YouTube algorithm is sending us. Okay. Okay, Qantas. what was it? 650, 48 or something? 643. So it's in from Sydney with the 737-800 about to head on in. Retro is Victor, X-ray India. Make sure, guys, share the show. Let's try and get over 100 people in. We've been hovering around the 90, 80 person mark for a long time today. So let's try and get over 100 for a decent amount of time. The best we've got was exactly 100. So let's try and get and stay in those triple figures. Stick along with us, guys. We've got a few more heavies to come. It's a rainy day. We've had ground stops earlier on as well. And Perth has been a fun day for plane spotting here. 225 likes. Wowzers. I'm going to say it now. If we can get another 25 likes before the end of the show, I'm going to give 5 memberships away. I'm going to say it now. 5 memberships if we get to 150 likes. So smash that like button. You could, by getting there, you will then get a chance of going in.
How many people watching your stream?
We're also nearly at 3,100 views for the day. The best we've got was 4.3k. That was when we did 10 hours. We've only done 4.5 hours and we're nearly going to beat that. Wow. The best before that as well was 4K, and then the one before that was 3.3. So we are basically going to be our best ever live show. We're going to get this one into the top 3 that we've ever done. And do you know what else that proves? Ground stops do well because the second best video was a ground stop in Sydney. Proof that ground stops get views. So share the show. If we can get there, I'll be stunned. Only got about half an hour at most left, though. So I doubt it. You can get a good run for its money. $231 likes, 20 more likes. All I'm asking is 20 more likes, and then we'll get 5 gifted memberships for you guys.
Velocity 022 heavy established ILS, runway 21.
Velocity 022 heavy, Perth Tower, wind 240 degrees, 28 knots, runway 21, cleared to land.
Clear land, velocity 21 heavy. Velocity 21 heavy, wind check.
Wind 2 stations in there, net length 1704, Perth Tower, good day. And other station calling Sagan.
Velocity 21 heavy. Velocity 22, wind check.
Velocity 22, wind 230 degrees, 18 knots.
Okay, so there's Velocity 22, the Qatar Airways 777 back to head in from Doha. We've also got AirAsia, Wagonair 535, so it's over to Denpasar with the Airbus A320 getting ready to head out the door, now taxiing outbound on Sierra. And we've also got another Virgin Australia 737-800 series about to go. And he's saying I've got 235 likes, so not far away. I've got 235 as well, so 15 more, sorry. And I'll drop in 550 memberships. We need a target to get to. Kind of say, oh, you've done well, so here we go. Now, everyone, I want you guys to paint the chat with Qatar Airways and Virgin Australia tail logos. Paint it with the Qatar and Virgin Australia logos. For this one, it's Qatar 22 servicing from Doha. Oh, sorry, it's Velocity 22 servicing from Doha with Qatar 777. Paint the chat down below and enjoy.
Link 1704, line up runway 21 and wait.
Line up runway 21 and wait, now it's 1704.
Ooh, yeah. Annie, Soda Guy, Henry, they know what to do. Ooh, yeah. Love it. Dean Stalker as well. Annie twice? Oh gosh, Annie, calm down. What a bandit.
Target velocity 1485, we're ready, and we're just requesting up to a 30 second delay on the runway to 611.
Velocity 14.
Carly Sherwood is there. Welcome to the show. Great to have your company. Make sure to like.
Velocity 022.
You're 12 likes away now, guys, from gifting away 5 gifted memberships. Also, finally, this one's getting ready to go. So, Netley 1730, lined up. There's a cell passing through, so it said had to vacate. Now it's ready to go again. But they're nearly good to go. And Henry's asking, is that A7 bad low? No, that was A7 bow today. Aviation Dallas, YMML, Melbourne, Australia's there. Good mid-morning. Yes, it's nearly actually afternoon here. Nearly. Only 13 minutes away from afternoon, and I know it's morning in Melbourne. But yes, welcome to Perth. Welcome to the YPPH Flying Car Live Show. And Christopher Hopper is there, was saying hi everyone, welcome. Stick around, we've got a few movements actually, including this one. We've got 4 aircraft ready to go down at the holding point. So stick around, mate. Got another 20 minutes left here in Perth. As Netlink heads out the door today with that Fokker 100 finally over to Karratha. High vertical speed there as they head off. 101, come on. Keep going up, guys.
Wagon 535, Perth Tower.
To get that even higher.
Contact departure.
Departure 1704.
239 likes I'm being showed. Smash that like button as well. 11 likes and we'll put in 5 gifted memberships. Is the deal I made with you guys.
1485. Velocity 1485, runway 21, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 21, cleared for takeoff, velocity 1485.
Seven likes away now from that goal. Come on. With that, like, gifted membership reward kind of number. Thingy. Statistic. Whatever you want to call it.
Link 1730, line up runway 21.
Line up runway 21 at link 1730.
At link 1730. So no, that one must have been a different Fokker. That's 1730, the one that had the issues. Okay. Had to hold off due to weather. That sail passing through, so if you stuck in front of it. So there's Qatar Airways, the 777, heading into the bay now. Yes, soda guy, that is meant to be me. Six likes away from 250.
Runway 21, cleared for takeoff at link 1730.
Velocity 1485, contact departure.
Smash that like button. Let's get those memberships. Come on. I'm going to put 5 down. I want to give you guys something.
Velocity 679, wind 240 degrees at 16 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
So land runway 24.
Adelaide. Runways, welcome. How are we all? I'm doing well, mate. Gonna be wrapping up here and a wet Perth shortly. Make sure to hit that like button. We're only 5 likes away and we'll drop in a bunch of gifted memberships, so please do so if you haven't done so already. Share the show as well. Anyone you think will enjoy. It's been a great show here. Had a few ground stops in Perth.
Departure link 1730.
So Wagadair, about to head out. So it's over to Denpasar today's Wagadair 534. Sorry, 535 with the 320.
Correct, Perth Tower.
Oh, Singapore 28 minutes, that's 222. No. Five likes away, come on.
Wagadair 535, runway 21, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, Wagadair 535.
Smash that like button. No. Smash it. Yeah, it's my YouTube thing finally registered 100 because it always goes 100 views because it always goes one viewer. 1 or 2 or 3 viewers underneath what we got. Christopher is saying, new to this channel today, look forward to seeing more. Well, welcome along, mate. You can always browse any of our older videos and content, but yes, we do most Sunday mornings we do, unless weather we'll work around if we have to. It's not an option. And then we also like doing when we get a few weeks off, we also do lots of weekday shows. We've just had that, our most recent period off. Mid-August to late August will be our next weekday shows. Perth Airport's quite busy on the weekdays due to all of our mine site workers flying in and out on the weekdays. So yeah, quite busy airport during the week. So yeah, stick around for some more shows. And of course enjoy. 3 likes away. 3, please. Can we get 3? Only 3. 2. Only 2. As I like to say, once you get to 249 and everyone sees it, there'll be one person waiting to 249 and then they'll just go click. Velocity is crossing after making their arrival in too long ago.
Carry on 21, cross runway 24.
Well, guys, I think it's nearly time for that time of day. Unfortunately, it is. I think yeah, it is. It is time. It's the runway inspection time of day. Well, it is that time of day. But it's also this time of day, guys. It's been a pleasure to have your company throughout the morning. Did I trick any of you? Now, I am aware that we haven't gotten there yet, but I am almost certain that we will get to 250 likes. I'm just going to do it. I know we're going to get there eventually. We always get 5 after the show. I'm going to do it. There we go. Just because I did it early in fun, like. But there you go on your screen. Welcome to our 5 newest members here on the channel. Bill Steinhardt, YWLM, Planespotter WT, Demon Rides, Micah YBBN, and Sim to Sky. So big thank you for all of our new members. Welcome. And guys, it's time to get that music running. Alex Tabiri. Also dropping in 1 gift in membership going to Andrew McGaw. You'll get access, all of our new members will get access to our Premium Economy membership, get access to our members only live shows and videos, early access to any public videos as well as members only emojis. So big thank you all. And yeah, enjoy the show, guys. It's been a pleasure to have your company though. Time for us to head out the door. And it's time for us to get that music going. It's been a pleasure. Until next time, we're out the door here. Make sure to check out all of our socials. You can find links for that in the description. All of our Instagrams, YPPH Playing Guy _ official and YPPH Playing Guy _ photos as well as the link to the after party on our Discord. It's been a pleasure, guys. We're out the door here. Till next time, we'll see you next Sunday. You've been watching the YPPH Playing Guy Live Show. My name's Mitchell. It's been a pleasure to have your company. Thank you to our members and mods for tuning in. See you, Dean. See you, Alex, Soda Guy, Henry, Annie, I'm Bandit as well. Welcome. Oh, sorry. Good afternoon it is now. 12 o'clock in 20 seconds. You've been watching your YPPH Playing Guy Live Show. My name's Mitchell. Until next time, we're out the door. See you next time, and enjoy the rest of your day. Goodbye for now. And go Carlton. For watching the YPPH Playing Guy live show. Make sure to check out our website ypphplayingguy.com for our merch. Also tag us on Instagram YPPH Playing Guy _ official. Thanks again for our members and mods for tuning in, as well as all other guests. Stay tuned for our next live show, and goodbye for now.
skies above, runway lights below. Perth is waking, watch the traffic flow. Zoom in close, feel that engine hum. From big, big birds to as small as they come. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. Plane spotters with the radar eyes. Come aboard and watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final, blue sky, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. Wheels hit the runway, dawn breaks through. Engines thunder and skies so blue. Spotters ready, lens in hand. Streaming legends as they land. From the tower to the terminal chime. We're locked in, ready to climb. Golden hour, engines cry. Feel that freedom flying by. Runway dreams in full supply. Let's light it up, watch them fly. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final, blue skies, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. YPPH playing guide. Let's watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final, blue sky, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live at YPG, we're flying high. Let's start the line. Let's start the line. Let's start the line.
Okay, guys, stand by. We're back. We are going to stay live for about 10 more minutes, I think, because fire trucks are out in position. There's one down at the end towards the end of the runway. So we are going to stay here because something's happening. 3 fire trucks are out, 2 is positioned, 1's positioned in the centre near the firehouse. It'll be one of the, it'll either be an inbound Fokker shortly or a Rex Saab. So stand by. Okay. So, definitely something. Annie, I'm trying to pack up everything around just at the moment. Yeah, so we wrapped up and you can never wrap up. It tells me. So I reckon this could be Rex. If it's not Rex, then it will be the Fokker, and if it's not that, then we're 100% done. But they're stationary for 2-4. We won't have the ending song afterwards. We will literally just be see you later. I think is the plan, because we've got to go. I've got to be out of here by 12:30. Or I'm screwed for the footy later on today. That's why we're only rolling with one camera. Oh, good, Jim. More to the point, if this happens, then I can get on the news again. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. Always stay for this stuff. Just, even because it's just the fire trucks out, and just, if it means I'm on the news again, that would be lovely. Hey. But no, it's, I don't see this, you don't see this stuff every day, more to the point. It's quite rare to see these kind of issues, emergencies. It's clearly an emergency, fire trucks are out, so anyway, we'll start with it now. I think it would be Rex. Oh. And that camera's been frozen. Apologies. So I think it's Rex. I'm panning around. Sorry that we don't have this spare truck, but that was already packed up. So if it's not Rex, I don't know what it would be. Oh no. So I'm suspecting Rex is going to be the one declaring an emergency. Unless it's 771, which will be annoying as. I really hope it's this one. I really hope it's not another one, but so I wouldn't suspect they would block a taxiway off, or 3 taxiways off, 2 of which are vital taxiways, for 20 minutes. It's already been 5 minutes. Please be Rex, otherwise I can't see it. Ugh.
Tender 5 at Whiskey into runway 24, cross runway 21.
on Whiskey, enter runway 24, cross runway 21, 10 to 5.
Car 8 at Whiskey, enter runway 24, cross runway 21. 10 to 64 on Charlie, enter runway 24, cross runway 21.
So XAir making an emergency landing into Perth.
24, cross 21, 10 to 64.
Tower, Uni 6363 with you.
Uni 6363, Perth Tower.
Mm.
Ten to 7 on Alpha, cross runway 24.
On Alpha, cross runway 24, 10 to 7, and just to let you know, we're monitoring 1.
10 to 7, thanks. And Rex 2358, do you copy that? Alright, advise when the 2-1 intersection is serviceable.
Correct.
Well, that's interesting.
10 to 7. Correct, thanks. 10 to 7 on Alpha 6, cross runway 21.
On Alpha 6, cross runway 21, 10 to 7.
10 to 64 on Alpha 6, cross runway 21.
On Alpha 6, cross runway 21, 10 to...
And 10 to 5 on Alpha 6, cross runway 21.
On Alpha 6, cross runway 21, 10 to 5.
Well, guys, that's all we'll be able to see. We're out the door. It's not even zoomed out properly. Wrong way. There we go. We're out the door. See you next time. Hopefully, this is the last time we say that. All
right, thank you.
Bye, guys, and enjoy the day. Enjoy your day, sorry.